And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Did I just say Emblem again? Huh. What is with my dropped frames? Wow. Anyways, back to it. Hey, Derek. It's going. Getting back into the swing of things with streaming. Feels pretty good. Alright, that's used up my day. Let me check inventories. Okay, we're good. Are you guys able to hear me? Or is it just a video that's stuttering? Because I'm dropping frames like crazy. Yeah, it's flickering in and out. Weird. Can't see any frame drops. So the video's fine. It's not being a problem. It's not freezing or anything. Yeah, the question is the video freezing? Still in auto server. Video's still moving. Okay. Well, I'm going to restart the stream anyway, just for my own sanity's sake, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let's drain some motivation out of these guys. It's doing it again. That's weird. It's either my connection or something's wrong with the server I'm attached to. If you can see the small movements of the teacher's coat, then I guess there's no problem.
It's in my no. I
Am I starting?
Vane or Mercedes?
may I ask?
I am an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas to where I might find some uncommon weapons?
I am not sure that is feasible. Teacher.
Ignatz! Last holdout.
Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
You again.
Complaining.
The boar can be useful sometimes, if you know how to handle him. I'd say I handled him well this time.
Yes. You have done a good job too, Felix.
I think I get it. I understand more every day.
It's all instinct now.
St. Saros Day.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty. I'll keep my voice down.
It's Rhea's birthday.
I am grateful.
Real subtle. Rhea's birthday on St. Saros Day. Flame's birthday on St. Sethaline Day. Alright, hang on a sec. I'm going to stop the stream again for a second, check something, and then come back. I want to make sure that the recording isn't messed up. Okay, we're good. It's not affecting the recording. Alright, Battle Day. Let's knock out some paralogs. Set Ignatz' goals. Sword and bow. Let's do... Myron forces are attacking Fodlan's Locket. With her brother suddenly falling ill, it is up to Hilda to take over the defense. Cyril volunteers to accompany her. Anna was approached by Pariardo. I've already seen that one. Let's do Death Toll.
So, basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up. But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
God, I just realized I'm going to have to level Marianne so that she doesn't die immediately in her paralogue in the second half.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks? Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Now we're split up. Some merchants. Not a monster in sight. At 11, so Hilda's the only one that's out. We'll drop Dimitri for Hilda. Hilda Ferdinand, let's check and see. Okay. Ferdinand. Let's see, Ash Catherine. Wait. Nope, the knights are back, okay. Some of the knights are back. There's Catherine. And who can I hook up with Flame? Let's put a little work into Felix Flame. So, Flame, Hilda, and Ash.
Monsters! Be gone!
Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Alright, Ignatz.
Ready anytime.
You go hide over there.
What should I do?
Alright, what are we gonna play?
Here goes.
$43 damage. And a crit, 129.
That worked out.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Oh, I should have split up Felix and Hilda.
I'll give it my all.
Take out this armor guy.
I must steel myself.
Dex and speed are good, but a 2-point level is shit.
Stay focused. No hesitation. That is that.
Ready.
Oh, that Bowman's coming for her.
Here we go.
I got this.
0% chance to hit. Wow.
Too easy.
Predictable.
Wow, Violet's chance to crit is up to 34.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That's it.
No. Shut. Oh! I won that?
Ineffective.
Be gone.
That one down.
I
always getting stronger.
Next time, bring your friends.
Oh, nice!
Oh, so close.
I aim for greatness. I will get stronger still.
Could have been worse. Could have been much worse.
A threat eliminated. I suppose I've improved.
Who hasn't? Oh, Sylvain hasn't moved. Swift strikes. I wonder what that does.
The hang of this.
I'm massively overleveled, by the way. That's why this is so easy. I've been doing paralogs and side quests, and I've only been doing one battle day a month, but it's still been enough to put me this high up.
Not good enough.
No, you stay back here. Come on. I was just about to drop the drawbridge. Idiots. Alright, what's this combat art do? Oh, I have to set it. Okay. One health bar down. There's a level.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
That's both wolves down.
Thank goodness.
Get fucked.
Sufficient.
Any more archers to mess with me? No. Good.
Over already?
No! Oh, only 10 damage. Okay, he survives with 1 HP. Beautiful.
Nice try.
Oh, buddy, you should have run.
A threat eliminated.
Oh, crit. Nice. Should be 114.
Doing my part.
Seems I prevailed.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You're weak.
I'm impressed. You're too kind.
Alright, and that's everyone. Wonder if I'll still get the bonus if I kill this guy before they all leave through that hole. Well, let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you. I'm not looking forward to.
You're not going to tell anyone anything. You're dead.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay!
Except the assholes.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garrick Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
Extra large bullion and a short axe and a short spear. Oh, and a killer bow. I'll have to give that to Ash.
My...
Oh, my ears are itchy. Excuse me. Let's do oil and water. And then I think we'll finish off with Flame and Sediths.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still... Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor? I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep
Not
your
helping,
mouth shut
Manuela.
more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example,
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Death to the Death Knight, yeah.
Oh, geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going. I'll go scout ahead.
Oh god,
I'm
it's
coming
this
for you,
one.
Death Knight.
Manuela, wait.
Isolated Manuela.
Would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
My, thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Alright. Drop Raph and Ignatz. I can only have 7? Alright, we're going full ham on this. Felix for Ingrid. God. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Alright, is Ash Catherine good to go? It is. Dimitri Flane. What's Ash got? Ash Marianne. I can't hook up anybody with Ingrid. Let's see, Sylvain. Sylvain's only non-Blue Lions one is Manuela, who's already on the map. Demetrius Lane, Ash Marianne. We'll hook somebody up with Flame just to get EXP. So, Hilda. Or Sylvain, not Flame.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Alright, Manuela.
Let's take them out.
Alright, Manuela can take this guy down.
Better
Well,
luck
Ignatz
next
has an
time.
item I gotta take from him.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, pray for a crit. Yeah!
I'll prove myself. That was tough.
Ready.
I'm on it.
I'll cut through.
And we'll send Byleth off this way.
Stay focused.
My turn?
I must steel myself.
Should I have held back?
Not bad.
Another step forward.
Oh, I don't want to get up to that archer.
Too slow. Seems I prevailed.
You're out of luck.
Don't expect much more than that.
Alright, Manuela. Shit. Alright, that one down.
I aim for greatness.
So obvious.
That's it.
Alright, how much damage is he gonna do? A lot. Alright, well, I guess we pray for a crit. No crit.
The fight continues. So this is how it's done.
Is this power really mine?
You never had a chance.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage.
Good luck with
for
that.
Leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Oh, a miss. Oh, a miss. Nice.
Worthy of applause. More polish never hurts.
Too slow. Yeah. Too reckless.
Oh, they're all coming for Manuela. Shit.
Now.
Predictable. Each battle, a chance to grow.
All right, Manuela.
Better luck next time.
Easy. What's next? This is our chance.
Oh, he got her. Damn it. These Pegasus Knights do a lot of damage. Thankfully, they can't hit for shit. They're all coming for Manuela.
You weren't ready.
Okay, they can't reach her back here.
Seems like
I should probably check Ingrid's weapon after this.
Just give up.
I must stay focused.
Alright, off this guy.
We are the Death God gang.
You're
We're
very
all
stoppable.
unstoppable.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
Alright, last one. Ocean View, I believe.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Exactly. You are supposed to set an example for our students, yet you let emotion get the better of you?
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally, and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal, and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way, after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has.
Wait, it's literally
No
just the
need
three
for
of us?
bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
Alright, Ingrid. 13 to 35. I gotta restore that. Maybe they were 4, but then Yuritsa turned into the death. True. True, he was another teacher.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flane, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must! Oh, Professor, you have come at just the right time. Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need.
All right. Wouldn't put it that
My
strongly.
dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
I guess it's ambiguous how big the classes actually are, because you see a bunch of non-recruitable students, but I guess their homeroom is just the one room for each of them, but
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, fuck off Hanneman, fuck off Manuela. Mercedes Hilda. Alright, so Ash Catherine's good to go. Sylvain Manuela. Mercedes Lawrence. And Annette Hanneman.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
You are the heretics! Begone from here at once!
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Oh, it reduces defense? The beach reduces defense? Huh.
Ready. You weren't ready.
There's a level.
My technique could use some polish.
I'll cut through.
Here we go. one down.
I'm on it.
Here goes. Let us away. Who, me? Stay focused.
Level is setteth 19.
I'll give it my all.
It's a lot for Seteth to take on in his own. I'm setting Ash and Byleth there.
Guide me well.
Nice try.
I should have sent Ingrid off to the coast. Iron Bow this guy, get him out of play. Oh, and a crit, nice.
That's how it goes.
Oh, that's not going to do a lot. At least you got some Mercedes Lawrence support.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I had no choice. Aw,
Strength, really?
There is much to learn from battle.
Oh! Seteth's almost dead. Shit.
Destiny unfurls. Have I earned no reprieve?
And lure that guy forward.
Thanks.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to
Oh,
come.
the irony. She's not in the water. Why is she being depicted in the water? Ooh, 11 sword.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Zero damage.
Too slow.
I think not.
Leave! Let Mother rest in peace!
Oh, 17. Oh, nice miss.
I must steel myself.
Alright, how fucked is she if I go do this?
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess. We're no match for them. Brothers.
Okay, so that does end it.
Brothers, help the remaining priests.
Or not.
Be the shield that stops these miscreants in their tracks.
Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you!
Oh, they're going for that. Okay. 0 damage, 6 damage. 0 damage. Cool. Four of 8. Off this guy by flame.
Did that suffice? I am maturing at
Not
a
bad.
rapid pace.
I have faith.
Nice try. Too slow.
$20 damage.
I'm fine.
That's it.
Oh, the monument is actually in the background of her because she's right there.
I won that? I'm starting to see results.
Seems I prevailed.
Okay, so that guy can't get far. What happens if Mercedes tries to kill him? Nothing good.
I'm all sweaty. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Going that way? Alright.
Too slow.
Guide me well.
You lost to me? I think.
Another heal.
You're too kind.
Alright, it's Ingrid take out this assassin.
I did what I had to.
And boop.
The fight continues.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Hey! Yeah!
Got him. Black Pearl.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
That is the last of them. Flane, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
You know, surrounded by all these corpses. Keyhole Wyvern Company. Oh, my knee. Ow.
So much.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling
He says
into their
artifacts
hands.
weird.
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, Despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person. And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Farewell us all, Caduceus staff. Rest of Keyhole that restores HP every turn. Effect increased with Crest. Crest of Cethylene. Magic attack range +1. Restores HP every turn. Alright, who's even got motivation left?
No.
Sylvain. Move +1.
Got it. Good to go.
And yeah, we'll work on flight for him. Lance flight. You know, it would be kind of messed up if one of the hero relics is made from Sedith's wife. Oh, God. But no, I'm pretty sure not. But that would be fucked up, yeah. So what do you get at S rank horse? Cavalry effect null. What's that mean? Is that make you immune to skills that do extra damage to cavalry? Okay, well, so not important then.
I'm getting the ah. I
Flane. Who else? Give Felix a little. Bad?
I know, I agree.
I actually got a bad? Wow.
Professor.
Thanks.
It is finally done.
Stop.
One, two,
It's in
punch.
my grasp.
Oh,
Gotta check their
I see
abilities.
now.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Better than before.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Move +1. We can drop. Oh, he's got axe ones. Pushing blow. Moves one space past the enemy. Attack that is guaranteed to follow up. Excuse me. Mushti only. Calculates damage using the lower of foe's defense or res. Attack's might increases based on unit's dex. Nice. Attack that strikes twice is effective against monsters. Crit plus 40. I hadn't looked at that before. me check weapons. Ash's bow needs repair. And the Spear of Assault. Ingrid, what are you wearing? Another view botter. Explore day.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome.
Ignatz came with bullion, right? No, he came with a stat item.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
All right, supports. Ash Catherine.
What's wrong, Ash? Why are you standing there?
I've been thinking. No matter what I do, Lenato and my brother are never coming back.
Do you hate me?
I don't know. Maybe I do. I know you're an ally I can trust, a knight I can respect. But maybe I do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
What?
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to
She's
help.
asking you to deck her.
This isn't about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on. What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life.
She's all in on this. She wants him to deck her.
Ah, that look in your eye. I like it.
All right, don't make it weird, Catherine.
Come on, put your back into it.
Catherine?
Yes, Ash?
I don't know what's right anymore.
Oh.
I don't.
I love Ash's voice performance.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there, had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, this is the right thing to do. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
Sylvain Marianne, which I have already seen.
Hello. Well, I heard a story, then a brave...
Please, decide.
Margaret, well, I'm heir to have...
That fucking look in her eyes.
For Marianne. Was it the...
I mean...
Oh, no.
If you're...
Oh, I've got to get going. But remember...
I wonder what...
Ah, Sylvain Manuela. Take that off the list.
I must admit that Sylvain is quite handsome. And it doesn't hurt that he's heir to a noble family. I could get used to that.
You've also got 20 years on him, Manuela.
The age difference bothers me a bit, but I'm sure it would be fine after a few years. At first, it was hard to imagine myself with him, but now that I've thought about it, maybe... Speak of the devil. I think that's him over there.
What a jerk. He was playing around with me that whole time.
You know, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees
Same
your
line.
And appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
What? No way. What are you saying? Can't even tell if you're being honest.
Do I look dishonest? Are these the eyes of a guy who's
Yes.
just playing around?
No, I suppose not. Would you like to go somewhere a little more quiet?
As long as it's just the two of us, and the only subject is love, I'll follow you anywhere.
Fucking damn it, Sylvain.
Okay, that was just...
Yeah, a little bit.
Impulsive. He is insincerity personified. No way I'd ever fall for that. He is handsome, and does come from good stock. But no, I can't imagine we'd have a bright future together. I suppose the goddess does not give with both hands, does she? Wait, would that mean, because of my looks and my singing voice, that I'll never...
Oh
find
no,
true
Manuela.
love?
I'm sure you will.
Please, goddess, I'm begging you.
Ferdinand Hilda.
Ferdinand, there you are.
I'm running out of Season Bs to watch.
Stay back, Hilda. I will no longer entertain your clever little requests. Your wiles will not
She's gonna
work
get
this
you
time.
again, Ferdy.
You shouldn't yell at a noble maiden. It's a no-no, etiquette-wise. By way of an apology, you may brew me some tea.
I am sorry to have offended you, but delightful as it sounds, I will not be brewing any tea at present. Besides, I taught you how to do it before. You should be able to do it on your own, so why don't you?
You did show me how to do it, but I can't do it as well as you.
And why not?
You selected just the right leaves, and you boiled them just right. You even considered the room temperature and humidity. Then you set out just the right pot along with just the right cups. You immediately picked out a design that you knew I would like. When you poured, the temperature, the timing, and the technique...
Is she gonna get him again?
Impeccable.
You seem to know an awful lot about tea for someone who cannot even pour it.
Oh, no, not really. Maybe I picked up a couple things from watching you. Even the sound of the liquid pouring into the cups was like music. Taken as a whole, it was an almost spiritual experience. A
And yet
symphony
she's
for the
still more
senses.
sincere than Sylvain.
I was just making tea in the traditional fashion.
Oh, I'm so flustered I'm not getting my point across. I'm trying to say that your tea...
Oh my
is like
god,
love.
Hilda.
You're devoted to bringing happiness to those who drink it. I could taste that from
God
the
damn it,
first
Hilda.
Well, when serving another, one must put in a little bit of love. But I must say, you surprise me. Not many are so attentive to the finer points of tea. I made quite the impression on you. Perhaps I ought to pour you another cup.
Really?
Fucking well played, Hilda.
I shall find us a suitable brew. Wait here a moment.
Oh, Ferdinand. So simple. And yet...
Fucking well played, Hilda. Hilda plays Ferdinand Part 3. Yeah, right? Holy shit.
Oh no.
Hello.
So, what ability does Swordmaster, what ability does Swordmaster learn when it's maxed out? And what ability does Enlightened One learn when it's maxed out? Also, let's have some meals.
Professor?
Alright, let's see. Could do Linhart Catherine. Could do Casper Catherine. To do Gilbert. Swordmaster gets Astra, but can't transfer that over to another class. What does it do? And what does Sacred Power do? Alright, the knights aren't in town. Right. Felix Sedith isn't available. Nope, Sedith is available. Felix Sedith. Astra is a combat art that attacks 5 times at half damage each.
The flavor is nostalgic to me. That...
Today's special. Ingrid Raphael.
I appreciate any...
All the ones I have left to do were with the knights. Hanneman Manuela. Sacred Power is a skill that makes adjacent allies take 3 less damage and deal 3 more damage.
This is lovely. I welcome an opportunity for us 3 to get together and enjoy one another's company.
I wouldn't normally want you around for dinner, Hanneman. But it's kinda nice once in a while.
Ah. I hate with Ingrid. Annette Hilda. Annette Hilda. Mercedes Ignatz.
Yummy! Who made this? Eating a...
Nothing that Mercedes likes. Pick something that Ignatz likes. She doesn't like spicy food, I don't think. No. Oh no, am I out of things that Mercedes will eat? Oh, nope, there we go. Apparently they changed Astro in this game, so it's 5 hits at 30% damage for a total of 150%. Each separate hit cell has a chance to crit.
Together after our meal.
I'll fondly remember.
Okay. Can't do any Leones. Felix Sylvain is... Oh, only at C rank. Oh, I've already eaten with Felix, damn it! Screw it, I'll eat with Sylvain and some rando.
Yeah, you just...
This is...
Alright, who do I have? Still hasn't eaten. Oh, Dimitri and Tadu. Oh, and Ash. Dimitri, Tadu, and Ash. Tadu, Ash.
I like this.
Somehow every...
Can't do... I've already eaten with Hilda. I haven't eaten with Flame. Ferdy Flame. Oh, we are out. We are out.
As a noble.
My
Dimitri happy. And then I guess I got a fish. Oh, I got a garden.
I worked hard to earn it.
Got a garden. Then get some ride training. Who can even give ride training? Dad's dead. Hanneman. Hanneman has ride.
You've lost Manuela and we can't do. I've always. You're a very.
Alright, so we've got Ingrid Raff.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast.
Leave him to eat,
What,
Ingrid.
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't the dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate.
Leave him to eat, Ingrid.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least
No.
use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself?
Let him
and your
eat,
journey?
Ingrid.
Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for. You!
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
You're not helping, Ingrid.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. You should bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
Oh, get fucked, Ingrid. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right. We'll do some goddamn fishing. The light in the pond. What could it be? Leave that gold by. I have all these fish. What am I missing for meals? I need to start eating with Ingrid every week.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey,
I've got poultry and wild game. I could buy seeds. Western and northern seeds.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
I think we'll have another Explore Day.
It's all
Sylvain's got all the ride he needs. So, flight training.
What? Got it.
Flane. Budding talent. Seal magic.
I still have talent, I see.
Need to check her abilities after this. Let's get her up to S+. What do you get at S+ for a reason? Flame's abilities.
Teacher.
It is finally done.
Oh, I need to get Ingrid some sword EXP. Glowing Ember.
Is an asset.
It's
Armored
in my
Strike.
grasp.
So Dimitri Flame.
I'm a natural.
As long as it makes me stronger.
My efforts have borne
Flame.
fruit.
Dimitri
I'm
Flame
actually
Hilda.
pretty good at this. Well worth the effort. I'm getting better at this.
Dimitri Flame Hilda. Glowing Ember. Might increases based on unit's defense. How good is that compared to Tempest Lance? Because Dimitri's got pretty good defense. You know what? Let's swap them. Nope. Dex +4. Drop Brawling Prowess for it. Seal Magic. Explore Day.
Professor.
Glowing Ember adds 50% of the unit's defense, so pretty good. Damn.
Maybe.
Professor?
All right, Ingrid Raff. S plus Reason and Faith give their tome fair skills depending on the magic, and S gives range +1.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
When it comes...
Alright, so Ingrid and Raff. We're at Mercedes Constance. Mercedes Ignatz.
This is my...
This...
Tome fair skills. What do the tome fairs do again? Okay. Is Dimitri Happy ready to go? Dimitri Happy is not ready to go. Dimitri Happy.
Oh, this...
Wow.
+5 damage to the weapon or magic type. Nice. Alright. Felix Sylvain.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Alright, Dedue, what do you got? Dedue Flane. Is Dedue Flane good to go? Dedue Flane is not good to go.
I like this.
This is...
Lived in Felix and Sylvain. Ash. Ash Cyril. Wow, I am almost done with Sylvain.
This looks delicious. Let's eat. This is so good. Can I have seconds?
All right. Annette Hanneman. Excuse me.
This.
Seneth Manuela.
This is... It's nice to share a meal with others now and again.
I need poultry. Might as well buy some wild game while I'm at it.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Okay. Ferdinand Hilda.
Delicious.
It's
And then some ride from Hanneman.
You've lost Mon.
We can't.
I've all. You're a very.
Alright, supports. We've got Felix Sylvain.
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
That was kind of an understatement, wasn't it?
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize?
He can
or
do
to
both.
Insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... Is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
And Mercedes Ignatz.
Oh my, Ignatz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret
Apathy?
to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making it sound
I was
much
right,
bigger
vacancy.
than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
I've got all the students, yeah. The only units I have left to recruit are Sedith, Gilbert, and Eloise. None of whom I can get right now. Annette Hanneman, B+.
There's a lot of dust there. It looks like nobody's cleaned it in ages. No, I just can't leave it. It must be cleaned.
Excuse me.
Oh, can't quite reach. Just a little further. If only I was taller.
Must suck being 4.5 feet tall.
Miss Annette, if you carry on like that, I dare say the bookshelf shall give out in a few moments' time.
Professor Hanneman! Thank you so much. There is just so much dust up there.
I understand. I had noticed it myself, actually, and was just on my way to get a cloth for it. How about you leave?
Because he can reach.
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. I must admit, I'm rather impressed by your keen dust-spotting eye.
I just couldn't rest easy thinking that we hadn't finished cleaning in here.
I'm quite the same. How anyone can abide dust, even hidden dust, well, I can't grasp the idea.
You and I are like two peas in a pod. Oh,
That
sorry.
wasn't rude, it's a saying.
We do seem to be similar in a number of ways, yes? So I have a spot of advice for you, if you don't mind.
Yes?
Next time you identify a dusty patch in an inaccessible location, please send for me.
That's very kind, but I wouldn't want to bother someone as busy as you.
Nonsense. I'm keen to avoid a repeat performance of the tragedy of Miss Annette and the books.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Right. Next time, I'll definitely call for you.
Indeed. I would never forgive myself if you managed to pull a whole bookcase over on
Squish!
I promise that won't happen. Most likely.
The dude's just got Gilbert's C and B to unlock. Then he's got A's with Dimitri, Ash, Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Flame, and Shamir. God, this chair is squeaky.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... no. to keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you
She's
knew their
right.
location. But that is not how this story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the Knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your
I keep seeing
personal
people
feelings
use
for
the
now.
wrong rein when they're talking about reining things in, and it bothers the hell out of me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you...
Our reasoning is I wanna.
With most of the Knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those...
So like half of my class and me.
With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the Knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and
Impassioned.
give us the order.
Professor, do you
Anything
agree
that
with
gets
this
my knife in
strategy?
Kronia's gut.
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
Time to kill the titty clown assassin. She is a lot to take in. In the pursuit of justice for Geralt, you and your students find yourselves deep in the sealed forest.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my
Still
all.
shilling for Dark Knight Sylvain. I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just got to get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if
Dark,
you know them.
Felix.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end. Whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may
He
be.
knows it's Edelgard.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I am grateful. You have my gratitude.
All right, Mercedes Lawrence. Mercedes Lawrence? Yeah, Mercedes Lawrence. Ah, there he is. Not Manuela. Felix. Not Flane either. Ah, Dudu. There he is. Okay. Is Felix Flane ready to go? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Felix Flane. I've got Mercedes. Could do Dimitri happy. Shiro. Excuse me. Okay, so Mercedes, Ash, Felix.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Her design is a lot to take in.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Felix, Mercedes, Ash.
I'll cut through.
Really? That close? One off?
I'll go. I'll give it my all. I'll prove myself. Ah!
Stay focused.
Ready. Here we go. Here goes. Who, me?
What should I do?
I'm on it.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me,
I intend to kill you all.
Saw that coming. Right where I was.
Level 28 already. He's going to be level 30 before the time skip.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it. Easy.
It's hilarious because they revealed her design and some of the other Agarthans in the marketing pretty early when alluding to their role in the story, and yet this is really the only chapter you see it in, and Kronia really doesn't do much besides kill Gerald. They made her a selling point? They made her a major part of the advertisement? Or maybe not major, but... That's hilarious. She has the smallest part in this story.
That was tough.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So obvious. Be gone. I like how
Not
this
bad.
feels.
Not great. There's an archer over there. Oh, it's one of the robots, the golems. I probably noticed that last time too.
Is that all?
You're a big help.
Ingrid's gonna get all the kills.
I aim for greatness.
You weren't ready.
Not
My
a bad
technique
level.
could use some polish.
Only 8% chance to hit.
Too slow.
The fight continues. I feel stronger.
I'm impressed.
She's not going to do anything.
You never had a chance.
What's done is done.
Yeah, thanks.
I am still far from my best.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Doing my part.
Nope.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
He was supposed to go for Felix. What?
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Worthless.
Next time, bring your friends.
I expect no less.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
I'm starting to see results.
His dex is higher than his level. That's awesome. She not moving? Is she not going anywhere?
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Thanks.
She's just gonna sit there. All right. Her design is a lot to take in.
I'll keep it up.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Goodbye. Not
Such
bad.
Power dwells within.
But how? How can I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
God, that's gruesome.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help
No.
me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared
Hell
to
no.
die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Violet's character design is much better with the blue hair than with the green.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
This is a good version of this song.
So the Philistine consumes even the darkness itself.
And I wish they made Sothis and the S support appear as her original form. That would have been much better. Much less weird.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Using what Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. What does that mean? Oh, it's got heftier attack now. That's what it means.
now.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Here goes.
Who, me?
.42 chance to crit. No crit though. Damn.
This battle is over!
And Felix, let's see if Felix can kill. Felix cannot kill. Can Felix crit? Can Felix crit? No crit.
Well done.
Let's try this.
Tech boy! Too slow!
Too easy.
Ow. Ow. One down.
Is that all?
I have improved.
Stand down! Too reckless.
I put in some work.
The fight continues.
And down this guy. Oh, with a crit even.
That is that.
Thanks so much.
There's a level.
You can rely on me.
There's a level.
I'm getting much better.
Now I see the...
We'll give that to Mercedes.
Huh, thanks.
Go after Felix. Do it. Oh, come on. You actually hit with that low a hit chance.
Next time, bring your friends. Sorry.
I am terrified by you, even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated.
25, but only 14% chance to hit. Pathetic.
Watch him learn.
Finishing with a crit.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
There's a good level.
We must all do our part.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
How was Ash the MVP there? How was Byleth not the MVP there?
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look
Just fused with God.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind.
No,
I'm
go
getting
on.
carried away.
What's the fan fiction in your head, Dimitri?
Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep? What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright. On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor,
It's
you
this
must
creepy
remain still.
cutscene.
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are
God, it's
far
creepy.
away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world.
Still me in here, not your mom.
I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a while longer.
God, that cutscene is creepy.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Da 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 da. $5,000.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak.
for now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
Just some human transportation, no big deal.
When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb
No,
is
it's
where
not.
the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Saros.
Yeah? What about it?
Holy Tomb. Saint Saros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Saros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed.
It's not going to be at
with
once.
such
It's
power.
going to be weeks.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Saros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Saros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable.
Yeah,
of
I saw that.
protecting myself.
Taking on enemies 7 levels higher than you.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Hilda.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Hanneman.
Thank you.
Fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Lore obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class.
What a strange feeling.
We are gonna set that right back to default outfit. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. God, that looks silly. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Excuse me.
listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
I get it.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Enlightened One is a disaster? Yeah.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true. But you're still you, obviously. Good.
Oh, they both like that.
It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like. It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special. Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah? Really? Huh, that's a letdown.
Sorry, man.
Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too? Is that so? You're not a great liar, you know. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Am I more talkative, though? Doesn't really show in the game. Dun, dum.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time. In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Alright, let's try it one more time. $13 times 2. We'll actually be able to get past it this time. Finally! First obstacle down. And the rest are easy as pie. It's just getting past that armored one. Ow!
As expected.
I can take a couple hits from this, easy. And miss, nice.
That is that. Should I have held back?
Really? Their final one is going to be a white mage with 4 might?
As expected.
I don't think I have the ability to let me attack twice. Before enemy goes. What happened there?
Impressive. Nice work.
How did that happen? Oh, I've got supports to watch. Rhea A rank.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. If you would, please allow me a closer look at your face. Those beautiful
God, you're
shining
creepy.
eyes and silken hair so similar to my own. Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. I forgot myself for a moment. It is only that we haven't had a chance to speak privately since you were blessed with the power of the goddess. I hope I have not caused you
kind of
any
have.
discomfort. You cannot mean that. I am so very sorry. No matter how dearly I wish to strengthen the bonds between us, it is important that I not overstep. Yes, as souls blessed by a connection to the progenitor god, the bonds between us are truly unbreakable. Just as the goddess blessed you with her own power, I too received her divine protection long, long ago. Though different, our fates are entwined. You say that now, but I am certain there is much you still wish to know. To that end, know that truth has a way of revealing itself in time. If you experience any further changes, please know that you can rely on me to guide you. Sedith and Flane are also here to support you.
The install of mom.exe is not going to go how you think it is.
Dear child, may the goddess protect you always.
Rhea be creeping. Sylvain Hilda. I've already seen Sylvain Hilda.
Hilda, lovely as ever. I swear, when you're around, the sun shines brighter and everything sparkles.
Sylvain, you're looking superb as always.
Thank you. Are you going out today? If you do, then be careful. I'd hate to think you might hurt your foot again.
My foot? Oh, yes. You mean that time you helped me with the books? No need to worry. The foot's fine now. Even better than it was before.
I noticed, you know, since I'm always looking at cute girls, and you are one of the cuter ones, your foot was better during the battle. You were running all over, just a regular warrior princess. And less than a day after such a terrible injury.
My friends were depending on me, so I just had to fight through the pain.
Hilda, please don't lie to me. I knew your foot wasn't really hurt, but I returned your books anyway. Take it from a guy who does his fair share of pretending to be someone he's not. And I say this as a friend, you are a terrible liar. And those books you left in your room for so long, teachers and classmates needed those. So stop lying, and maybe stop being quite as selfish too.
You saw right through me. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that I still had those books. I really was going to return them. Did the librarian say anything to you?
Oh yeah, I got an earful of yelling and accusations meant for you.
Huh? Didn't you just say it was my fault?
Nah, I figured the librarian would feel better if they just let loose. No reason
Noble
to make
of
it
you.
work for you.
I'm so sorry. You got a tongue lashing that should have been directed at me.
Tell you what, all will be forgiven if you promise 3 things. Stop lying, take responsibility, and fall madly in love with me.
Aw, Sylvain, I do love you, you know? I just wouldn't want you for a husband.
What?
Look at you.
Why not?
Well, not to offend you, but I can't help but feel that your niceness is somehow shallow. My brother would probably cut you into pieces the moment he saw your face.
Your brother sounds terrifying, actually.
We're losing the thread a bit here. Evidently, you can see through my act. So, I'll just be straightforward about taking advantage of you.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Just don't go causing trouble.
No
for guys
promises.
who aren't me.
It's a deal. Goodbye for now, Sylvain.
And they never spoke again. Mercedes Lawrence.
Mercedes, I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield. I must protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
I appreciate your concern, but I can
She's
take
tougher
care
than
of
you,
myself.
Lawrence.
Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lawrence. It's tiresome.
Tiresome? I am only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain, had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without... Never mind. Forgive me.
Excuse me? Are you implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were lowborn?
What? No! And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature
She
of this
sees right through you, man.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated.
Oh,
just
wow.
looking at you.
Takes a lot for her to feel that way.
Is that so? I fail to see exactly how I am so irritating.
You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? How can you say such things? What would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must accompany it.
So, your duty as a noble is more important than your own feelings.
Naturally.
If that's true, then your whole
Eviscerate him, Mercedes. Go in.
I am afraid you misunderstand. This is my choice. There is no cause for pity.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go.
House versus House Magic Tournament. Oh, there's a Brave Lance. Let's do the magic tournament.
That worked out. What's done is done. That worked out. I had no choice.
Do Leone and Lawrence have an A rank? I can't remember.
Can't afford to lose.
They do. Since I'm not going to be getting it this this playthrough, what's their paired ending look like?
So different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Excellent. How do you think they look? Lady, do you mind? Do you mind? Go away.
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor?
Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
That's, yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
As the new head of House Gloucester, Lawrence first worked to restore his own territory, and then expanded his vision to include reforms for all of Fodlan. At the height of his storied political career, he announced his marriage to Leone, who had become a renowned mercenary. The choice came as a shock to the public, who could not see what the pair had in common, but those who knew them well saw it as inevitable due to the strength of the bond they had forged during the war. I wish it said more about them.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
The installation of mom.exe. Nobody's upstairs, okay.
Hey! Professor!
Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
I did cut a hole in reality.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Hey, welcome.
Wrong one.
Come again.
This one.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I think...
Let me check
Return
inventory.
soon,
Iron sword's good, steel lance is good, gauntlets are good, iron sword is good, iron bow is good, lance is fine. Lance is fine. Axe is fine, okay.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
A revelation that I'm fucking awesome.
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Leone and Lawrence's supports reveal that Lawrence's family is the reason Geralt met Leone. Huh. I forgot about that.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Oh!
Let me consider. Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mark.
Would you even be welcome there at this point?
Where I should.
You're damn right you should have been.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
What?
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to
You weren't
size.
there.
But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Right.
A moment. Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it.
Pat this kid on the head and tell him to go on his way.
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Hey!
Well...
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
You got that right. I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I am considering the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts about other flowers I might try? When I was in the greenhouse earlier, a female student fled from me as if in terror. Why did she do that? I was only tending the flowers. Neither of them like my answers. I've reunited with my daughter after years of being apart, but I'm the one who left her in the first place. I don't know what to say or even how to speak to her.
Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being
One random
silly
Three
as
Houses
usual.
AU I like is the one where Ciro grows up with Gerald. That would have been much better for him than growing up with Rhea. In service to Rhea.
Really?
Man, that would have been much better for him than growing up in the monastery. Be treated with a lot more respect and care.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be
It's not going to go the way you want, Rhea.
it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
If a student dislikes a meal, do you gain any support rank from it?
Well...
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy. Oh, Professor. Anything
Yes.
I can help you with?
Get in my park. Excuse me.
I will do whatever
I'm not
can
going to use you, but join up.
Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you. Captain. Oh, I haven't been clearing out.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother.
He knows she's up to
She
shit.
wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So,
No, I'm just going to tell you, carpet matches the drapes. You'll just have to take my word for it.
what? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been
They
happening
get support
recently.
points, but they just get less motivation.
Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? And what about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
That reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
I'm so sorry, dude. There is so much that's about to happen.
Hey, you.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance.
That's
Of all the
weird,
things that
right?
aren't coincidences, I think that actually is one.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit...
My dad is dead.
It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. Really?
Hey there.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert
They
been
sure
busier
have.
than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Ayer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
Sup, Anna?
Good deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you? Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The Professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be given?
The revelation of the Flame Emperor's identity.
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you?
No, he told me to strip, man.
I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Hello there. You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go. Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
Alright, let's eat. Let's steal some tea. Now let's eat. got Gilbert ready to go. So I can't do anything with him yet. He probably gets his B rank after the time skip. Bitter eats. Alright. Who's eating what? Gilbert. You know what? Let's get Gilbert Ash points. Try to, No, we'll do Gilbert with one of the, other staff members. Have him hook up as an adjunct for the, Blue Lions. So Gilbert, Catherine.
This is my...
Eating...
Alois Shamir. Take the item that Alois came with. An intermediate seal, really. Manuela Hanneman. Right, she doesn't like sweet shit.
This is lovely.
I wouldn't...
Cyril Sedith.
This...
All right. Annette Hilda. No, Ingrid Raff.
I appreciate any good meal, but...
Mercedes Ignatz.
This is my...
Okay. Felix Sylvain A. So Sylvain only has Felix, Mercedes, and Ingrid left that I have to see, and they're all A ranks. Dimitri only has B ranks, C and B ranks with Gilbert and Alois, both of whom I've eaten with. I've already eaten with Catherine, so I can't do Linhart Catherine. Could do Casper Hilda or Ferdinand Hilda. for Hilda.
I can eat.
It's cut.
An Ash Marianne.
This looks delicious.
I like this.
All right, what do we got? We've got Hanneman Manuela.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because...
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle
I
on
hope
yourself?
their A rank is just them still fucking hating each other.
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid, stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on! If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
They fucking hate each other. It's great. Alright, let's do some paralogs. Two perfects. 3 perfects. 4 perfects.
Yeah.
5 perfects. 6 perfects. 7 perfects. 8 perfects. 9 perfects. 10 perfects. 11 perfects. 12 perfects.
No.
13 perfects. $14 perfects. That was nuts.
Thoughts?
A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong?
Huh. Knew I could count on you.
People are calling me a thief, but I would never be doing bad things. No. The weeks feel kind of empty without the prospect of new recruits.
You again.
Complete. It is final.
Grounder.
The hang of this.
Dex +4.
It's starting to take shape.
I always was a quick study.
I'm getting it.
Battle Day. Paralog, dividing the world. Almyran forces are attacking Fodlan's Locket.
Sorry to trouble you.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Well, that's one way of putting it.
Excuse me.
The Almyran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own, but he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almyrans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland.
He is all
You really
over
wanna
that.
do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almyran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
You shouldn't be scared of anything, Hilda.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Great! great. I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
What do you get for the Secret Merchant Paralog? Is it just a shit ton of money? Alright, who are we using? Oh, we got 11, so I can use everyone. Cool. Alright, Mercedes Alois. Ash Happy. And Hilda. Hilda Casper.
Welcome. Come back soon.
What level is Cyril? It's 18. He'll be fine.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
You just get some generic weapons, a Venin Lance, a battalion, and some items in gold.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends
Right.
from here.
Alright, Cyril, you stay right the fuck there.
Oh, okay.
Here goes.
What should I do?
Ready when you are. I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through. I'm on it.
Ready. Stay focused.
Who, me? Here we go.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Nice miss. Trading barbs.
not well.
I must steel myself.
Predictable.
Oh, miss. Lovely. And dead.
Support! We're saved!
Excuse me.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Which do I want to kill? I'll kill the bird.
Too slow. Defenseless, are we? Over already?
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
46 times 2. Holy shit. Dimitri's going to be level 30 before the time skip. It's insane. There's a nice level.
I must keep aiming higher.
Here we go.
You're a big help.
This isn't so. Here goes.
When do you?
I had no choice. Everyone will be so pleased.
Well, attack stat and the defensive stats is fine.
What should I do? A threat eliminated.
I'll get it. Ready when you are.
Gotta do what you gotta do. It all comes down to this.
Oh, that one got him.
saw it coming.
I put in some work.
Casper hasn't leveled once before now.
I think. Yeah, I'm done.
Good level for Casper, though.
Now I can do so much better.
You're finished!
Seems I prevailed.
That Gunner soldier is not going to survive.
I'll give it my all. I won that? I'll stick
Strength in the defensive stats is good.
Stay focused.
Okay, so there's that cluster. There's this guy that Felix is going after. There's that cluster over there, who I guess Annette and Dedu should go after.
I'm on it. That went as expected.
I'm using Byleth and Enlightened One. Am I going to give her gauntlets and magic training? No, I'm going to keep.
Let's keep going and
I'm going to
save the
keep
others.
using swords for Byleth because I really like that. But I probably should give her magic training. You're right.
Quite helpful.
Oh, miss? Alright.
I'm all sweaty. Oh, yeah.
Pretty good, don't
Ready.
I must stay focused.
Yeah, this Gonor soldier's dead. Well, couldn't save them all.
No help, game.
Oh no, they got one. But we can still rescue the others.
Alright, we'll see how this guy deals with Dedue. Alright, Felix, off him.
Why am I even here?
A miss! Damn.
Thanks so much.
$14, he'll be fine. Oh, Annette might be in trouble. Got the general. Oh, Dedue's fallen behind in levels compared to the others.
I will head.
Okay, she can survive. She'll be fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, so Annette's just gonna finish off. See you later, Fear Invoked. Thanks for hanging out. We are so close to the new content. I'm excited for it. Got the bird.
I'm just getting...
And Annette finished this guy off. Ah, miss.
What's done is done. We did it somehow.
Does Annette not have Nosferatu?
Professor,
I
thank
haven't
you.
trained her healing. I've had her focus solely on reason.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat.
Excuse me.
I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead. But I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of
Hell
an axe.
yeah.
He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead? Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities
Oh, you're
of a
getting it
novice like
immediately,
me.
Hilda.
You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big, scary axe is.
It
not
absolutely
my
is,
style.
Hilda.
Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Might 23. Why does she have 2 steel axes? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get Anna killed. Oh, it has been scaling by level. Nah, it's not an important paralogue. Let's do the quests instead, get some renown. Fuck off, Cyril. Alright. Ash Cyril is good to go. Ash Happy is not, so we'll do Ash Happy. Hilda Casper, is that good to go? Hilda Casper is good to go. So we'll do Hilda Ferdy. Who else? Dadu Shamir. Nope, Dadu Shamir is ready to go. Guess we'll put some points into Dadu Flame. So Dadu, Ash, and Hilda.
Who, me?
What should I do?
I'll give it my all. Doing my part.
I'm all sweaty.
That was nothing.
Yeah, the Pavis triggered off a zero might attack.
Hilda! Hilda!
That's how it goes.
Good enough for me.
You lost to me?
This kid. Luck wasn't with you.
Hilda! Hilda! I'm all sweaty.
That was nothing.
I put in some work.
The whole crew came at her.
Hilda! Hilda! I'm still.
I'll take the res.
Weak.
Sufficient.
That's a good level.
They say experience feeds growth.
Had to be done.
I must steel myself.
I'm all sweaty.
The nobles.
Weak.
And done.
Luck wasn't with you.
Alright. Repair, lore. Alright. To do Flame is not done yet, so we'll do that. Ash Happy is not done yet. Hilda Ferdy is not done yet, so we'll just do them again. Alright, I gotta repair.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you?
What should I do?
Child's play.
A threat eliminated.
I'll give it my all.
I want them to go after Hilda, not Ash. Ash doesn't... Yeah, oh well.
That's how it goes.
Weak. Had to be done.
I put in some work.
I can't lose.
First enemy that's hit him in a while.
Doing my part.
Off with a retaliatory crit.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
What's all this crest do again?
That was tough.
Baby steps, I guess.
I probably should class Happy into something new.
Doing my part.
Use combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks.
Guess I have no choice.
Off a 9 crit, nice.
Hilda! Hilda!
Diamond Axe. What's Diamond Axe do?
Eliminated. I will handle whatever.
I put in some work.
Greatness awaits me. That was nothing.
You lost to me? Don't expect much more than that.
Activated from the Ice Dragon sign, which prevents counterattacks on regular attacks.
Sufficient.
Ah, da, 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 da. Onward. See who still has any motivation.
What? Got it. Nothing. Oh.
3 perfects.
Nothing.
Another bad.
It wasn't so... No. I... I would like...
Professor!
Felix's birthday. Here's some flowers.
I thank you. The boar can be useful sometimes, if yeah.
Oh, 3 points off of the next rank of horse for Ingrid.
It's in my grasp.
Enlightening.
Oh, and Hilda learned an art.
Work to grow. I think I get it.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you.
Alright, combat arts, Hilda. Diamond Axe. Might 14, hit minus 20. Excuse me. We'll drop Helm Splitter for Diamond Axe. Explore day. What supports we got? Dimitri Alois.
Your Highness, missing the day's training? How unlike you.
I had intended to train, but this rain is unrelenting.
Yes, it's really coming down out there. Makes it hard to go outside, I suppose. It's pouring so hard, I can't help but
God
feel
damn it, Alois.
poorly.
Just stare him down.
Yes, quite.
Sorry, that one was pretty bad. I think this weather is putting a damper on my sense of humor.
At any rate, did you need me for something?
Ah, yes. You seem to have the time to spare, so would you help me organize our stock of weapons? You must know a thing or two about weapons, and I bet you're no slouch at physical labor.
Of course, I'd be happy to help. I was just hoping for a useful way to pass the time until the rain lets up.
I appreciate it. I don't know how I do it all on my own. You know, it's great that you're willing to help with this kind of thing. Some nobles are so self-important. You're a real go-getter, Your Highness. Or should I say, your spryness?
Just stare him down, Dimitri.
Maybe that was disrespectful. He's going to lop off my head. He'd better go ahead and do it. I can't bear the silence. Listen, Your Highness, that joke, I didn't mean to...
I just...
He actually got a laugh.
Huh?
oh my... I'm sorry, Alois.
Wait, you mean you actually found it funny?
Not at all.
I see.
But when a joke is unfunny to a certain degree, it somehow comes full circle into hilarity.
That's not exactly what I was
Yeah, but it's
going
what you got, so live with it.
Still, I don't think I've ever seen you laugh so loudly.
It's true. Laughter is not one of my strong suits. I actually can't recall the last time I laughed like that. Eloise, perhaps you should focus your efforts on honing this comedic
Be
talent of
awful,
yours.
is what he's saying.
This talent. Is that your way of saying I'm no good at telling jokes?
My apologies. I should refrain from commenting on the quality of your jokes. What's important is that they bring joy, right?
That does it. Next time I make you laugh, I'm gonna make you admit it was a good quality joke. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cook up some top-notch rib ticklers.
Alois, what about organizing the weapons? Oh, he's gone, isn't he?
Wow. Mercedes Alois.
Mercedes, hello. I have a request for you.
Oh, Alois. What could you possibly need at this hour?
A little birdie told me you're good
Oh, I've
at
seen
telling
this before.
ghost stories.
I suppose I am.
So it's true. Excellent. I'd like to hear one of your finest ghost stories. Would you be amenable?
Goodness, you want me to share one? Well, certainly. I'm rarely asked to tell ghost stories. Which should I tell? Perhaps the one I heard in the monastery the other day.
Oh, wait a moment.
Is something the matter?
Well, I was only asking whether you'd tell me. The telling itself will
Chicken.
have to be another time.
Are you sure? It's no trouble right now.
No, I have to steel myself. I mean, I have something important to do.
I see. That's a shame, but I suppose it can't be helped. If you don't mind my asking, why the sudden interest in hearing a ghost story?
Well, you see, ghosts terrify me. But I'm a knight. Someday, somewhere, I may have to deal with one.
A knight who's afraid of ghosts.
Yes, it's quite embarrassing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Even knights can't be stoic toward everything. I'm impressed that you're working so hard to face your fear.
No, it's nothing, really.
I will tell you my scariest ghost story the next chance I get.
Oh, it needn't be your very scariest. A moderately scary story will suffice. Thank
Go
you
big
for
or go
taking the
home.
time.
I don't know whether I'm talking to Alois or Mercedes when I say that, but I mean it. Annette Hilda. Huh. I haven't written down that they have an A rank. I guess they don't. I guess it's the end of Annette Hilda.
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda. I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess it was...
Yeah, but that's
really
your thing, Hilda.
I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase. I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over, too. Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish.
Probably.
That was a quick change of subject. You said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens.
You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done.
You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
You really think so?
I was going to say, I don't think it's a compliment.
I mean it as a compliment. But anyway, I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
Coming on a little strong.
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores. Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to
Wow.
with someone.
Okay.
So, why don't we lie down for a bit?
Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have
Relax,
stuff to do for
Annette.
the professor.
Enjoy the lesbian vibes.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice.
Isn't it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day.
It really is relaxing.
Well, that was easy.
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
I guess they didn't have an A rank. Alright, let's have some snacks. We'll do Gilbert Catherine again.
This smells.
Food.
Hanneman Manuela again. Oops, I gotta go to the garden. Whoops.
Yes?
Alright, now we'll do Hanneman Manuela. Oh, all these meat dishes. I want some so bad.
This is lovely.
I wouldn't.
Hanneman Manuela. I've already eaten with Gilbert. I could do Alois Shamir. Or Alois Leone. No, Alois Leone only have the A rank left. Let me check the progress on Alois Leone. Oh, I have no progress on Alois Leone. But I'm going to do Leone Shamir, so... No, I have to pick. Damn. Alois Shamir.
Oh, my...
Sedith. Sedith Cyril? Sedith Cyril.
This.
All right. Eaten with Manuela. Ingrid Raphael.
I appreciate any good meat.
Mercedes Ignatz.
This food is...
Ash Annette, I think. Yeah.
This looks...
Felix Sylvain. Have I gotten that? Felix Sylvain.
That look... Yeah.
I have Dimitri, Dedu, and Flame. Dimitri, Happy, and Dedu, Flame.
Oh.
Wow.
I like that.
This is...
Alright, what do we got? Got Ingrid Raff.
Huh? Is that Ingrid? I'd better get out of here before she scolds me again. Actually, she looks kind of sad. Maybe I shouldn't run away. Hey! Ingrid! Why do you look so sad?
Raff, please! He's just gonna shout it across the dining hall?
No, I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry, but you're sad anyway? I don't get it. Are you sick?
No.
Heartsick, maybe.
Then are you sure you're not hungry?
I just told you that wasn't it. It's nothing you can help with anyway.
Well, sometimes you gotta talk it out. That's what my grandpa says.
Yeah, I guess that's helpful sometimes. Are you willing
Yeah,
to
but
listen, then?
she's not going to be able to contribute very much to the conversation.
Of course! Please, go ahead.
I've just received yet another letter from my father regarding a marriage arrangement with a noble family.
I see, I see.
I am the only person in House Galatea capable of carrying on our family line, of passing on a crest.
Ah, I see.
He doesn't get it at all.
I've long understood that it would be expected of me to marry, of course.
I see. I see.
Raph.
Raphael, Are you even listening?
I'm right there with you, but...
Did you hear that ominous sound? Was that
Raph's
thunder?
stomach.
Sorry. All that listening made me hungry. After hearing you out, I think you're probably just hungry too. And your troubles are sure to go away.
God damn it,
after a
Raph.
good meal.
I really am not hungry. But I can't say no to good food. Alright, let's just eat then. I can tell you about my struggles some other time, maybe.
Well, that was surprisingly sweet for a Raphael and Ingrid support. Alois Shamir.
Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Yes. Let's.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Alois. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
That depends on how stupid it is.
You're a skilled sniper. You've completed countless missions. And in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
Never.
I see. Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
You wouldn't be you if you didn't dwell on it, Alois.
After all the lives you've taken, why worry about it?
Because he's
now?
a good person.
I've got everything packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well, before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
Alright, on to the Holy Tomb. Let's repair Dedue's gauntlets. Who else needs stuff? That's what's good. Dedue, Ash, Sylvain. Dedue, Ash, Sylvain, Ingrid. Hilda. Dedue, Ash, Sylvain, Ingrid, Hilda.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Onwards!
I am grateful.
Your house ventures into the Holy Tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In that hidden place, deep beneath Garreg Mach, a shocking truth is revealed.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, But perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling
It is very
that's
true.
I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
Hit the nail on the head.
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right?
It's us. It always goes terribly wrong.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
Oh, we're so close to the new content.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation.
Already happened.
Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives
Shut up,
will be
Metodi.
forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garrick Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the Crest Stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
All right. All right. Let's see how Dimitri reacts when Edelgard reveals herself. Only 9? All right. Who am I going to attach to whom? We'll drop... We'll drop Ash for Dedue. Excuse me. Is Ferdinand Hilda ready to go? No, it's not. Okay, we'll attach Ferdy to Hilda once again. Is the Dew Flame good to go? I don't think it is. Oh, it is! Dimitri Flame, then. To do Shamir. So, Dedue, Dimitri, and Hilda.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
What should I do?
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Be gone.
Alright, Dimitri off the mage.
I must stay focused.
Here goes.
Annette off this guy.
Oh, thank goodness. Who, me? Here we go.
Mercedes off this guy.
No hard feelings. I feel more...
Ready.
Take down this guy.
Nice try. Try this on for size.
I aim for greatness.
Which direction do I want to send Byleth? I'll send Byleth this way.
What's next?
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Don't worry, we'll catch him. Not gonna attack, just gonna block the way. I'll be taking that back, thank you.
Easy. Just give up.
Guess I've gotten better.
Why am I even here?
A threat eliminated.
I forgot how low level Shamir was.
Strength is all.
That'll clear that out. Was going to give Mercedes the health bar kill, but oh well. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Miss, 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 miss! Damn it! "17 actions by Dimitri," and then he's maxed out this, class. And I want to get that done before the time skip and he gets his new class. But if I don't, I'll just have him be Paladin for a few fights and then switch back to his Kingdom class. Take these guys down.
Luck wasn't with you.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Kill you with one shot with a crit.
I had no choice.
Back to the shit levels after a while where we were getting good ones.
Safe.
I owe you one.
Finish off this health bar.
Too slow.
40 times 2. Disgusting.
Over already. Saw that coming. Is that all?
I feel my strength building.
So obvious.
Ooh, Sylvain's almost there. 14 more actions.
Easy.
Oh, it got me.
I must stay focused. I will get stronger yet.
Damn. At least he's getting a few points of speed.
Too slow.
Another win.
Oh, that guy had 3 of them. Wow. Physician, heal thyself.
Thank you.
Can't reach. Alright. Bait him forward.
Over already.
He did hit level 30. I hadn't even thought about it.
What's next?
Watch and learn.
I haven't come to use all of them yet, but do you have a favorite hero's relic in terms of design or function? In terms of function, it's hard to choose between Thyrsus and Aimer. I really like what both of them do, but I think Aimer's is more creative. How? Design-wise, I don't know. I don't have any strong feelings about the general designs. Probably the Sword of the Creator.
Thanks.
bad as that. We must all do our part.
Sufficient.
This'll make the job.
Just give up.
All going for Sylvain. But he should be fine. Dimitri will finish off Edelgard.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
Missed. How much damage can Annette do? Oh, Annette will kill. Okay. Oh, he's poisoned. Great.
I owe you one.
All right, Dimitri.
Do not try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known.
Come on, Dimitri crit. Come on, Dimitri crit. No Dimitri crit. Ah, screw it. Let's let Annette get this kill.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Wow, okay, Dimitri.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor!
Oh, is he gonna crush his skull? Oh, Jesus! Jesus Christ, Dimitri! That rusted bow will turn into something cool, I assume.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly
I believe her.
beast.
Your Majesty, now!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it.
Have I played before? I'm on the 3rd campaign. I did Golden Deer blind. Then I played through Ashen Wolves and then Black Eagles. And I'm on the final campaign right now. So I haven't seen the Blue Lions version or the second half of Blue Lions at all. But I have played through the game before, so the Edelgard twist is not a surprise.
Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face.
Who's my favorite character? That's a tough one. Out of the students, it's nobody from the Blue Lions house. I don't find very many of them terribly interesting. The Golden Deer as a house, as a whole, is my favorite. But I think probably out of the students, Petra is my favorite.
The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand.
Bernie's up there too.
His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided.
The list is Dorothea, Petra, Ash, Bernie, and Annette. I haven't really been interested in Annette all that much. Like, she's fine. But I haven't really found her to be anything special. Maybe I'll find out more in her later support links.
By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position
Oh, hey!
of Emperor.
WG41, sorry for missing the follow. Do I have the sound set? Okay, it is coming out of the right TV. I was just focused. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
Did you? Did you really? Because it's been almost no time at all. My least favorite characters. So far, I hate listening to Mercedes' voice. I find Dedue, Ingrid, and Hanneman to be boring. And Sylvain to be an asshole. But those are probably my least favorites.
What's going to happen? We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
To war.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
We are so close. It won't be happening tonight. We won't be getting to the new content tonight because it's 8:15 here. I'm going to be getting done soon. But
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
bottom 5 are Dedue, Linhardt, Ignatz, Hilda, and Lawrence. I didn't like Lawrence at first, but he's such a fascinating character once you really get into him that I like him a lot now. I'm fond of Hilda as well. I feel you on Ignatz and Linhardt and
The
Dedue, though.
fault fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
I like her, but I think Edelgard is the most stressful character in the game. I think she's my favorite of that. Yeah, she's definitely my favorite of the heads of house. And her personal story is probably the most interesting one in the game.
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return.
Nope, still not your mom. Rhea is creepy.
I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the
And I'm not
duty is
sure
yours.
she's creepy on purpose.
Only you can lead the people of...
Like, sometimes, like, she's too forward, and it's written so that they're making the case that she's too forward, but I'm not sure that she's creepy intentionally. But she's definitely very creepy.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Constance's birthday. Have some flowers, Constance.
You have my gratitude.
Gilbert just straight up can't happen until the time skip, I'm assuming. right? You've only played Edelgard's route. I highly recommend the Golden Deer route. I liked it more than Edelgard's route. And it feels like more of a complete experience than Edelgard's route. Apparently, Blue Lions, Golden Deer, and the Black Eagle's Path where you don't join Edelgard were the first 3 routes that were worked on. And Edelgard's route wasn't quite finished as a result. It's kind of truncated, and there's no cutscenes, and a lot of stuff is just still images. But I recommend playing Golden Deer next. It's very, very good. Okay, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. We're going to do Chapter 12 and then get into the new content tomorrow. And I will stream more of this tomorrow. It's 8:30 where I am. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, WG, that you weren't here for very much of this stream, just at the end of it. But I will be streaming tomorrow if you want to check that out. So, thank you for tuning in, and have a nice night. See you tomorrow.